Hello. Happy Saturday. I am still like a little bit waking up. For me, I slept in pretty late today. I didn't get up till like 7:38. Um, so here we are. I did have I did get my drink about an hour ago. I couldn't wait any longer. So firstly, let me know if you're participating in Squash That series, what color you currently are, what book you're currently working on, and then what fun drink you brought to the party today. I got it's their new cold brew, cold foam, the cinnamon caramel, I believe it is. Pretty good. I was a big fan of the pumpkin cold brew when it was the season for that, and then when it went away, I was kind of sad because none of the other ones I thought were sweet enough. I do like a sweet coffee, but this one is a little sweeter again. So I have been enjoying that. I'm also still working on finishing Tower of Dawn. I wore my same yellow sweatshirt as last night's sprints because I'm still yellow. So when I finish this and get to green, I'm going to change into a green shirt because that's how I'm being today. I have about, I think, like just over 2 hours left in this, and then I'm actually going to read something that is not for Squash It series because tomorrow, if you didn't know, I also host a book club, and tomorrow we're discussing briefly Delicious Life by Nell Stevens, and I have like an hour and a half left in that. So between this and finishing that, I have like 3.5 hours of physical reading that I would like to get done today, and then if I finish those two things, I will either be. I was in the middle of a read of Secretly Yours, which is a first book in a series, so I could continue that. Or I'm also starting The Bone Season by Samantha Shannon, also a first book in a series. So basically, past this, I don't think I'm going to be really earning much more points for Squash That series. I don't think I'll finish another sequel. I am in the middle of an audiobook as well of Unseen by Karen Slaughter, but I have 5 hours and 40 minutes left in that. So we're just rolling with the punches. I am going to get to green today. That means I made it, and I'll be satisfied with that. Michaela's here. Hi, Michaela. Not part of Squash That series and no fun drink, but I saw you were doing this on Insta and thought I would join for a bit to read. You should, and you should still let me know what you're reading. I know Martine is planning on making it back and being in this. I have some friends that I think are popping in and out of these sprints today, but nobody who could make it for like the whole thing. So if you see some friends show up, it shall be fun. Nicoletta's here. Good morning. I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm here. I love you. Yes, I'm so sorry that you're working today. I'm 85 pages into the air, which is 2 points. So I want to try to finish that and get a lot of steps in each hour. That's a good goal. Are you, what's the goal today? What color are we trying to get to today, Danielle? I have to look at where you currently are. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. You're yellow. You have 10 points. Are you going to make it to green today? I know that you redeemed an extra day, so you have today and tomorrow, which I technically do too, but I do have plans tomorrow. So I don't know how much of a reading day it'll be. For me, at least, I probably will be able to finish that audiobook tomorrow with my extra day. So that'll be some extra points. I'm going to edit during these sprints and maybe read a standalone that I need to return to the library on Monday. I know that's what, like, we're reaching the end. I don't think I'm going to finish any more sequels. So it's just like, I have standalones I need to work on. Yeah, it goes so fast. I was kind of feeling, let me know how you guys feel. Do you like to do the 30 minutes on, 10 minutes off? Should I do like spinner sprints today during these? Meaning, like, I would make a wheel that has like from 15 minutes to 45 minutes and spin it. So our sprints each time are different lengths. I haven't done that for a while, so it could be fun. Or do you just like the consistency of like 30-10? I'm at 10 points and I took that extra day. Woo! So I gotta get 5 more points. Yeah, I think I might also be at 10, but this is a 6 pointer. I like 30 minutes, but I love the spinner too. The, like, unpredictability of a spinner is sometimes fun. I'll for sure start the first sprint at 10 after, so just let me know the vibe. I vote either spinner or 25 on, 5 chat. I usually don't feel like a 5-minute break is like, sometimes I can do a 5-minute break, but sometimes a 5-minute break seems like not enough. The spinner is like a fun gamble. Maybe I'll start with the spinner, and then if it's irritating me, then we'll switch. Let me make sure I have a wheel already made that has I usually do already have a wheel created for good spinner sprints, and I usually stack it so that, like, 15 and 45 are only on there once, but then some of those, like, 25, 30 are on there more than once, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, let's see. This let's see what this looks like. Yeah, this wheel looks good. I think I have 20 minutes on this wheel twice, 25 minutes on this wheel twice, and that's it. So those are the only ones. Oh, and 15 minutes is actually on here twice. So all the larger sprints are only on there once. Have about 2.5 hours left in my audiobook and hoping I can finish it today. You can do it. What speed are you listening to it on? Do you have 2.5 at one time or do you have 2.5 at the speed you're reading it? Currently have about an hour left of A Not So Meet Cute by Megan Quinn. Interesting. I do love seeing your romance reviews come in. I do love to gamble. I actually hate to gamble in real life. I think I've talked about this before that, like, I am a budgeter and, like, plan our money, so to spend money in that way hurts my heart too bad. Or, like, to lose 20 bucks, I'm always like, "I could have bought a book with that 20 bucks. It wasn't that fun." 2.5 at 2.5 speed. So, like, it will take you 2.5 hours. You still can do it regardless. Although I know you constantly tell me the time difference, but I don't know how much time you actually have. You have technically a whole extra 24 hours. I hate gambling for money because this city is too expensive, but I do love a book gamble. I mean, yeah, I love a good random number generate. I love a good I'm with you there. We're on the same page. What else is happening today? I'm not sure. My family is here. They like to be loud occasionally. I know that Chris already said that he would go get me lunch when the time arrives. I ate good supper last night if you were here. I had just chicken and broccoli. So we probably will just get, like, probably fast food for lunch. Not gonna lie, it's gonna hit the spot. Um, good night. Oh no. So you're, like, actually almost done. Well, no, you would have all of this day. You would have 22 hours left. I will go to sleep and get that time in tomorrow when you wake up. But that's me, the sleepy girl. Any book recommendations on KU? I'm using my free trial right now. So far, Book Talk exclusively lets me down. I know that Kayla and was it Shelby were both reading Mindfuck. Is that on Kindle Unlimited? Because I'm interested in those too. But also, Kayla would be the person to go to for Kindle Unlimited because I know she just had a subscription and was trying to use it. So to ask her, like, what was good. And she just I feel like you and her probably read more similarly. So she may be the person to ask. I made a pancake today for the first time in years, and I made a decent latte. Yeah, you were worried about your homemade latte not being as good as going somewhere. It's also kind of crappy here. It's just like right at like 33 degrees, and the weather says, what did it say? It said something that I've never seen it say before for like it always says like freezing rain when it's supposed to be slush. I'm hoping it still says it. No, it doesn't. It just says drizzle now. This morning I wanted it to say it said like snow showers. And I've never seen that before. Okay, we're gonna read right now. I'm supposed to spin this thing. I am so bad at this. I'm sorry, guys. It is not gonna be this chaotic the whole time. I'm gonna spin this spinny. It's gonna tell us how long we're gonna go for the first sprint. Oh, of course, long. We're starting off strong, 40 minutes. So meet me back here at 50 and we'll take a 10-minute break. Beep, beep.
Mabel knew it was the end of the sprint.
Hi, bestie.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
That's okay.
It took way longer than I thought because I had to sit there for 30 minutes because the hairdresser was late.
Love that. Love people who are not on time.
Yep.
I'm like way behind on this. Where did I leave off on comments? Let us know, everybody, how much you read. I read 48 pages.
I read 0.
I mean, that's fair. You're here now. We're gonna have a good day. Yeah, yikes. Long sprint first. And I knew that Danielle was gonna say this. Michaela was here requesting KU recommendations.
She's not a high fantasy girl.
Yeah. That's why I was like, you should get a hold of Kayla because I know that she just had KU and probably
except
along the same way.
Michaela has been rating books that Kayla loved.
Yeah, I know. I was saying that.
So.
And Bailey's going to bed, which is fair. She said it was like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Some of that is hit or miss. I haven't read a lot of Katie Robert, but I know most people who even do read Katie Robert like don't love everything.
They like Neon Gods pretty well though, right?
I didn't read it.
Yeah, but like other people do.
I think so, right.
In general, they're like this one.
In general, enjoyed. I always have a tab open for conversions. It's -6 Celsius and 21 Fahrenheit in freezing rain. Like I said, I think it's probably right at freezing here. Oh, it's 41 degrees, so it's warmer than I thought it was, actually.
It's 85.
Actually, today's a high of 47, and tomorrow's a high of 43. If the ground's not too wet after this precipitation, maybe we can play outside tomorrow.
High here is 87 today.
Yeah, go away. Wicked Villains. That is Neon Gods, right?
No.
Wicked Villains.
That's the like Disney retelling.
Oh, Desperate Measures is the first one. Yeah, yikes. I am not a Disney adult.
I'm not even sure
I would even appreciate those for what they are.
I don't even think Disney adults are like the target demographic.
Oh no, I don't think so. Like if you're actually like Disney or like, right, I would agree. You have to have some distance from the source material probably to be able to read those.
Yeah.
Not that far in, but I think I'm on book 4. How many are there?
6.
Jesus.
Oh. I only know that because Bailey finished number 5 the other day, and she said she had 1 more left.
5 and 6 for this round, and not loving them, to be honest. Oh, and then me, I literally like picked up my phone and was like, because we were 27 minutes into the sprint, and Bookly was telling me I had read for 11 minutes. So I clearly forgot to click start at some point. So I ended that session and changed it to say 24 minutes. I thought that was probably close to accurate, and then restarted it. And that causes me stress because I want it to be real.
Sometimes I look down and it says like 0.01 seconds, and I've been reading for a while, and I'm like, what happened?
No! Right.
So I try to be extra careful and like note the time when I start too.
I know, it hurts. Hello, I'm here for this chat, and then I have therapy, and then I will join online.
I should probably have therapy today.
I should maybe schedule an extra therapy. No, Martine should be green.
I should be blue.
Oh yeah.
But you were like, wear your comfy clothes today, so I did.
That's fair. I said that I'm wearing the same thing as yesterday because I'm still yellow. But once I earn my green, I only have an hour and a half left in this. Once I earn my green, I will be changing.
Yeah, no, I'm blue, but not wearing blue. So
that's fair. So no, we are not matching on purpose. I did my first edit on my April TBR and read 7 pages. I wanted to, so today between these and when Bookstara is doing their sprints tonight, I was gonna shower and I wanted to start editing my Squash That Series vlog because it should, don't listen to me too hard, it should go up on Monday. Was hoping to put it out quickly after the readathon. Read Between the Lines. Read Between the Lines is a cute sapphic romance on KU that I liked. I did not like book 2 though. The people are showing up for Michaela. I have no thoughts at empty. I know that there's stuff on there that I have read, but I would really have to dive in to come up with something to recommend.
She's saying that she is not liking the recommendations that Book Talk is giving her.
Yes.
So that's of note.
I mean, does she appreciate more contemporary? She can answer for herself. Michaela? More contemporary, less steamy? What are we looking for here?
I think she wants good writing.
So maybe cancel that. This is bad. Cancel that KU subscription. I shouldn't say that. There's gems you can find.
That's why she's asking.
I know, but I am not all knowing.
She just texted me and she said the people do not have the same taste.
No. Just woke up but wanted to drop by to say hi. Hi, Melody. I'm gonna be here for a while, so once you're awake, drop by again. That's what. Go ahead.
I'm reading the Bone season still, and also this book still as per last night. The only thing that's changed from last night is 1, the most important part of coffee sprints. I have my drinkity drink.
Yeah,
and 2,
that is important.
Hair is shorter.
Yes, correct. You made impulse decisions this morning.
I did.
What was I going to say? Oh, Chris came up in the middle of that sprint and was like, "Your thing starts at noon, right?" And I was like,
"Here I am right now."
Right.
You should have been like, "Do you not have notifications on for my?"
Oh, exactly. And I'm like clearly sitting here, like with the laptop. Like I never sit like this if I'm not live.
Yeah, because it would be weird too.
Right. Like I have all my stuff like surrounding me. The laptop is on a pillow. I'm sitting straight up in bed. So that's what. Michaela likes contemporary. Tessa Bailey is also a personal favorite. Also a personal favorite of mine. But is she on KU? I haven't had a KU subscription for so long. Because after this, I said that I had already started Secretly Yours by Tessa Bailey. I spoke that I was going to try to finish this and Briefly a Delicious Life, even though it's on a sequel during these sprints. And then that I was already in the middle of Secretly Yours by Tessa Bailey before the readathon started. So that's a book 1. And then also planning on starting the Bone season, which is also a book 1. So this will be the tip of my points. I'm just as down for a good historical, though. I know you have those recs on lock. I mean, like historical romance?
Yeah, that's what she means.
Are they on KU? Let me see what I've read that's on there. Is The Duke Who Didn't on KU? I feel like it.
Ooh, I don't know. I did love that one, though.
I don't know what's on KU. I'm zero help. We will read again at now. So let me spin the spinny. I am distracted today. Spinnies. Glare.
This terrifies
I have
me.
the windows open. I know. The fact that it landed on 40 minutes last time. What does that say? 20 minutes. Yay! I'm also planning on doing like 2 sprints of my sequel and then 1 sprint of Briefly a Delicious Life, and that being the cycle till I finish. One of her books was on there. Okay, bye. See you later. See you later. We're about to sprint again. Morning. I just finished the Bone season last night. I immediately had to go to book 2. Ooh.
I've heard book 2 is the best.
Are you enjoying the first one, Martine?
It's fine.
Okay. That's kinda how I felt about The Pale Dreamer, so we'll see. Okay, back in 20 minutes. It'll be a quick one. Beep, beep.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Martine appears to be on a mission.
I had one more ebook page left in the chapter, so
That's fair. I don't know how many I read. One moment.
Oh, I have an echo because there we go. We're fine.
No, I was going to say I didn't hear it. I read 20
because I had the stream open in another tab.
And I'm over my hour for the day.
Ooh, already.
Yeah.
I read 23 pages, and yet I also found out last night that The Pale Dreamer is actually at the back of this ebook.
Yes.
So, and I didn't know that. So I could have read The Pale Dreamer last month with everyone, but I didn't. I guess I'll read it.
Oh, so you didn't read it?
No.
Are you going to read it now?
Yeah, I guess I'll read it today. I have one more chapter left for this.
It's in the physical book, too.
Oh, interesting.
And I didn't know that either, but my library had The Pale Dreamer. Like just that, which
mine has every other ebook, but not that one.
Yeah.
So,
Lizzie, how'd you do?
I read 13 pages because I joined. I only read for 7 minutes. And I'm eating Fun Dip, Valentine's Fun Dip. So I already had a blue one, and now I'm having a red one. It's, yeah. I'm reading my Keeper of the Lost Cities book, Stellar Loom.
Fantastic. Are you planning on finishing anything today?
What?
Are you planning on finishing anything today?
I'm going to try to finish this. I have 2.5 hours left.
Okay, I'm looking at your points.
I'm not going to get to... I'm at a flat 15. This
oh,
is
yeah, you're
on points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually the blue secret's going to be known.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like everyone knows what blue is, but they don't know why, how.
They don't know what blue is, but they do know what blue is, but they don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk to everyone else. Michaela said she's going to have lunch. That sounds fantastic. And Sarah has arrived. Hello, hello. Read 10 pages. Amazing. Am I the only one who didn't like the Bone season?
I'm probably going to give it 3 stars.
Yeah, I haven't started it yet. I'm not sure if it is. Martine, do you think I'll like it?
I don't know. I can't tell.
I don't think it'll be a 5-star for me.
No.
I feel like that kind of thing really depends on my mood.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be like a 4-star, or I could be like garbage 1 star. We'll see. What did you rate it, Nicoletta? Like, did you really dislike it, or just kind of dislike it? Hi, I just joined in reading Babel. It's taken me forever to read.
That's fair, but I loved Babel. I loved it.
I liked it.
It takes me forever to read it. I'm at the point in this, though, now, where if you've read Sarah J. Maas, she does have, like, varying chapter lengths. And now where I am in this right now, they're all pretty short because I'm, like, getting very close to the end. And it's just, like, stuff is happening, so I'm reading it quickly. So hopefully that's good. But the next sprint, I am going to be reading for one sprint, Briefly a Delicious Life. Hi, I love you. Guess what? I finished a book. I'm at 12 points now. Somebody made it to green during that last sprint. I think it was Jennifer. I added her. So we are doing things today. I need to restart the spreadsheet. Yes, and Danielle just submitted one. So we have one more green person now. I'm excited to see where we land at the end of today.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm for sure making it green also, so. I would have liked it better if I hadn't read The Pale Dreamer. Ooh, because I was kind of expecting it to go in a different direction. Interesting.
I guess I'll find out what that means.
I did read The Pale Dreamer. I think I rated it 2 stars. I really didn't like it, but I can see why people loved it. That's what Kayla and Nessa read it together last year, I think. And I think they both like 4-starred it. Kayla might have given it 5.
I am hoping the series gets better as it goes because I was talking in another Discord server to somebody who's like, Discord username is based off of the book series. And
big
yeah, and she was saying how much she loved the main character. And to me, reading this main character, I'm like, this is such a typical YA fantasy main character.
Oh, right.
There's nothing special about her, to be honest.
I'm looking through what my Goodreads friends have rated it, and it's all over the place. Like I see a 1 star, I see 5 stars. Interesting. We shall see. I bought all the books before starting the series, though, so I learned my lesson.
What?
I feel like I learned my lesson doing that years ago to at least wait to make sure you one.
I feel like I never had to learn that lesson.
Right. You just knew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely used to buy whole series. I think when I finally read City of Bones, I owned the first 4. And then I 1-starred that and got rid of them. Can we get an update on how many books have been read? I think we are at 95.
We're making 100. We're doing it.
We're at 100, yeah. I didn't like the main character at all. I mean, I wasn't really vibing with her in the Pale Dreamer. But I wasn't finding her insufferable. I always have this thing where will be I'm reading this as having a Southern accent, and then somebody will remind me that they're British. I feel like that happens to me frequently. Where I read the incantation as being Southern instead of being, you get what I'm saying. What is wrong with my brain?
I'm grateful that I don't hear it in an accent. I don't know. They're just words.
This is fair. Because the only reason I just recently purchased the Bone Season is I found it at Half Price Books. Because my library does have them. So did I need to buy it? No. But I have a problem. Wait, do all characters in all books have Southern accent? No. But when they're British, frequently, yes. I read that specific accent wrong. Sentence structure or just words people use in different accents or languages are a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
My brain comprehends yeehaw instead of...
Well, okay, to be fair to you, that's where Southern accents came from. But still wrong. But I can see why.
My brain is broken. I'm going to spin for how long we're going to read next time now, so I'm not being a last minute girly again. Okay. I feel like you can't really see this. I keep trying to show you. You kind of can see. Spinny! What does it say? 20 minutes again. Ooh. I did say 15 minutes and 20 minutes are on here twice. And then I think... Oh, and 25 is on here twice. So all the little ones are on here twice. That's a fascinating word. Don't judge me.
Question.
What?
Do you read Alice Oseman books with a Southern accent?
Oh, I don't think so. No, not with those. It's not every single one, but frequently when I text Keelan and I'm like, this is feeling yeehaw, she's like, that is set in England. So it's not all, but it's a lot. I need to grab my Kindle to read. No, I don't. I'm reading that on Scribd. Never mind. I need this is all I need to read Briefly a Delicious Life.
I'm going to stay on. Free. Sorry, what, Lizzie?
Oh, I said I need some chocolate. That's what I need.
Oh.
I'm going to stay on the Bone Season for the sprint because I can finish it probably in the sprint.
Ooh, you're that close?
Yeah.
Go you. I bet I surpassed, Tower of Dawn is telling me an hour and 14 minutes, and Briefly a Delicious Life is telling me an hour and 18 minutes. So in like 2.5 hours, I'll be done with both of these.
Well, it's telling me an hour and a half, but it thinks that the Pale Dreamer is the Bone Season.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's read.
Okay.
Beep, beep. Hello.
I finished the book.
Yay! Are you sticking with 3 stars?
Yep.
Yep. Lizzie, how did you do?
I read 45 pages. There's lots of preteen crush drama, and I'm enjoying that. It's very fun.
Ooh.
What are you reading?
Keeper of the Lost Cities.
Oh, yeah.
I read 17 pages. Also, Chris left to get lunch and put Mabel down for a nap. I think she's sleeping, but if she starts to scream, I'll have to grab her. Let's see how our friends did. Ooh, Danielle needs to decide what to start. Options.
Give us options.
I would like the options. Kayla awakened. And then she did message me and say that if she reads the 2 Magic Treehouse books, she'll have an important amount of points. I watched some. Uh-oh. I hate it here.
Huck.
I think he's barking at Chris getting home. Okay. I watched some Sister Wives and did some emails, of course. Now, though, I need to choose my next book. Yes. Michaela finished her book. Either buy the book by Jasmine Guillory. I loved book 1, but it was a different author. Oof. I know that Kayla enjoys that series.
What is that series?
It's like their companion books, but each one is written by somebody different. The first one is If the Shoe Fits by Julie Murphy.
Oh, I've heard of that.
And then the second one is By the Book by Jasmine Guillory. And I think a third one just came out. Or A Chorus Rises by Bethany C. Morrow. I actually really dislike the first book in this series.
Is that the mermaid one? Is Bethany C. Morrow the... I don't know.
I'm not sure what that is, but I feel like you should read the one that you liked, book 1 in the series more. Even though it's a different author, so it could be different vibe, but it's pink, so I got it. I finished editing, so I'm going to read next sprint. Amazing. Also, I smashed some cold pizza, so I got to brush my teeth again. Yes, I'm approaching my lunch. Actually, my lunch is approaching me. If the Shoe Fits was so good, it was everything. One to watch, wanted to be. Get out of here. I think One to Watch was way better because I've read both. I also had some cold pizza. Is that the move today?
I had my leftover Moe's.
Yeah, I don't have any leftover pizza to have.
Some chocolates.
Lizzie is saying candy today, which I'm here for.
Candy today.
Really incorrect fun fact. I'm just pure disagreement with you at all times. I got some spicy chicken tenders and cheese curds for lunch.
Yummy.
I should pull up Tower of Dawn on my phone, though, so that I can eat and read. So I need to match my page.
Michaela, if you're still here, are you going to start a new book?
She's been reading a lot. Have you finished sequels this week also, if you're still here? Could you potentially have gotten to 5 points of sequels by accident?
I don't think she did.
No. Not
well, what are you starting, Michaela? You can't just say yes.
Okay, Nicoletta said I make pizza every Friday night. So there's always cold pizza on Saturday. That's a good strategy. She said, yes, she's starting things, but no, she has not read sequels. But yes, we still want to know what you're starting.
Yeah.
Important. I'm waiting for Michaela to start her BookTube channel.
She's never gonna.
No. Special guest on at Just Martine.
She's been a guest before.
Yeah. What page am I on? 574.
She wouldn't want to edit, is the thing.
Ooh, I get
That's
that.
fair.
That's completely fair. This is gonna at least be easy for me to find because I'm at the beginning of a chapter. So like, go to chapter 56. Fantastic. Okay. I think I'm going to try Mile High by Liz Tomford, hockey romance.
She is a hockey stan.
I am a hockey stan as well, so I'm curious if you end up liking that. I mean, because I'm from basically Canada, as we all know. Okay. I'm going to go with buy the book first.
That was so confusing for me. I'm glad you understood what she said.
I deciphered. Let's see how much of it I finish at work. Whoa. How late are you working, Danielle? Because I might be here for like a good while. Kayla's back, but might get into the snow from. Ooh, is it snowing there? It's sunny here now.
Same.
I think our
No snow here.
precipitation for the day has concluded. Yeah, they truly do hate you. They really do. They really said squash that series. Never heard of her.
Mm-hmm.
5 more hours, but one of those is my lunch. I don't think I've gotten these spicy ones in a while.
Mm-hmm.
They are good.
Sounds good. Looks good.
It be snowing. Hopefully that doesn't affect any travel. We have opinions on Mile High. Mile High was very good, but I did have some issues with the writing. Back to KU and the writing. I give it 4 stars just because some of the dialogue had me rolling my eyes. I can get behind cheesy dialogue, I feel like, more than I can get behind like general text that is bad. I don't know how to use my words. I'm Canadian, but don't care about hockey. So, of course, my boyfriend is the biggest hockey fan, and now all I hear about is the Maple Leafs.
Don't mention the Maple Leafs to Michaela. Don't do it.
Are we stirring up drama?
She's a Sens fan. So
We're about to have a hockey debate? For really?
Yeah. Nicoletta's like, I don't actually care enough.
Yeah, I don't care enough to debate. I'm going to spin because we're going to read in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Michaela will say, though, that like the Sens have been objectively bad in the past few years, but home team, so.
Oh, we're loving 20 minutes today, so.
Ooh, nice. I'm kind of cold. I want to like.
I need to read the Magic Treehouse books for points.
So do I, but apparently now I need to read The Pale Dreamer.
True. Do we have a live show date for that?
No.
Okay. You know I love to be asking.
Yeah. And you know I love to always be saying no.
No, I don't. Lunch might be the place we were supposed to go get for dinner last night. You did mention something about some sort of enchilada appetizer that I think it's worth going back to try to get. Michaela keeps referring to herself in third person, and
she does that.
Michaela was going to refrain, but she was in fact not happy to see that comment.
All is well. All is well. Oh, that's a rare one. The Sens winning against the Tampa Bay Lightning. And that's big for Michaela because her boyfriend roots for the Lightning. So big victory there.
Kayla has opinions on what you shall read. And
I was
this
already
is the appetizer she told me about
Ooh.
that I think is worth going back to try.
Yeah.
Can't be bad. Okay, time to read. We have love happening. How many minutes did I say? 20? So we're reading until 20. My mouth may be on fire eating these spicy chicken tenders while we're gone. Okay,
I
toodaloo.
hope you enjoy.
Beep, beep. How did we do?
25 pages.
Ooh.
51 pages.
Zoom in. I always have to remind myself you're reading like a middle grade, but still.
Yeah. This is like an 800-page book, but like the physical copy, the words are so big, you know?
Yeah. I read 13, which I'm not mad about, considering that was my lunch sprint also.
Nice.
I also looked at the spreadsheet and we're at 97 books now. So we only need 3. I'll be able to write at least 1. So 2 other people could pull through here today.
I should, probably.
I have The Pale Dreamer, and then I'm probably going to read Magic Tree House.
Oh, so we'll be good.
So, yeah.
This I think is hilarious. I kind of want to become a Bruins fan just to bother him, because I've stated before that I'm only a Cowboys fan just because it makes Chris mad. Because I want to root against him. Also, when I have heartburn later because of these chicken strips, I'll probably regret them, but they were pretty good.
Yeah.
Michaela read 23 pages. Nicoletta 18. Everybody zoom in. What a great day. Again, I'm sitting at like still exactly 2 hours left to finish my books. So I'm locked in.
I have an hour and 54 minutes.
Nice. Shall we race?
Sure.
I guess I don't know your plans today or what else you have going on today.
I don't have anything else going on today. I need to I probably should have some caffeine pretty soon because I am feeling nappy.
I was gonna say to my drink, because I had plenty of caffeine with my coffee, is Powerade Zero.
I really want one of those Panera caffeinated lemonades that kill Martine. I'm so sorry, but I really want one for me personally.
Like, how much caffeine is in like one, like 16-ounce cup?
A lot.
Like, how much? I don't.
Let's find out.
Like, I know it was way more than Martine had anticipated.
I anticipated none.
Right, like to you. Panera caffeinated.
Okay, so I think they usually serve them in 20 ounce. So for 20 ounces, it's 260 milligrams.
Yeah, that's a lot. Like, that is having an espresso drink.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I had it, I only had maybe 8 ounces.
Okay.
Thank God, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, my doctor told me that, like, they used to say 200 milligrams a day, but he said, like, now, like, 300 is fine, but I obviously try and, like, do not want to have that much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to have any, so.
Yeah.
Hence my caffeine-free Coke.
I have a caffeine problem.
I don't. I just have a sugar problem.
Do you remember last time when I, like, actually tried to quit?
Yeah.
Before I got pregnant with Mabel, I was, like, weaning off of caffeine, and nobody was questioning me. I just feel like it's a good thing to do in general.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I was like, oh, yeah, I'm pregnant. And I was like, that's why I was trying to quit caffeine.
Well, also, like, you had told us that you were trying. So, like, we weren't about to say anything. You know what I mean?
Good for my health in general.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Danielle wants to go home, and she just didn't get to read any.
Tragic.
Michaela, how are you liking the book you just started? I want to know.
I do think that this is the slog of this series.
Mm.
It's also like, isn't it the one that doesn't match? Like the cover
No,
has the weird
that's the
circle.
last one. So this is the one that you're following, like you step away from following everybody and you just follow Kale and all the people around him.
Yeah, but doesn't it have like the weird circle on the front instead of a
yeah.
person? And like every other one has a person
Yeah,
on it?
because every other one has Selena slash, I mean, is this spoilers at this point? Selena slash Aelin on the cover, but she's not in this.
Yeah,
We're
that's
following
weird.
Kale instead. It is cheesy so far, we will see. But it has not fully offended me yet.
That's a good sign.
Are you a DNFer? Like, would you give up on something
Yes,
if you aren't
would.
enjoying it? Okay. Proud of you.
That is where we differ, because she is such a mood reader that like she will get to the middle of a book and just be like, I'll accidentally never pick it up again.
Same. Wait, is this Throne of Glass? I covered my ears because I'm partway through that series. Yes, it is Throne of Glass. But how far are you through? I won't say it again just in case.
I think she started it pretty recently because, well, she was reading the first book for a while.
Okay. I've become a big DNFer this year and it feels great. It really does yeah. Yeah, maybe do keep your ears covered. You should read book 3. I will say I rarely DNF on purpose.
It just happens to her.
Oh, I do it on purpose. I'm like,
I almost like realize that I haven't picked up a book in 2 weeks, and then I'm like, this is the point at which I should just say I'm not going to pick it up again.
Yeah.
I'm never like reading it actively, and I'm like, I don't like this, I'm going to stop.
Oh, I do that. But I don't often read that many things at once.
Mm.
Okay. Should I do the spinny spin?
Spin,
Yes.
spin.
I have too many apps on my phone. Spinny. "15 minutes."
A quick one.
A really short one.
Baby sprint.
It said afternoon slump.
For real.
It's my mom's birthday today. I feel like I'm getting... Like, tell me why I get included in a bunch of, like, group texts.
Interesting.
Like, all my step siblings sent her like, happy birthday via family group text.
My dad's birthday is at the end of March, and I think I'm going to get him To Be Taught If Fortunate. I think he would like it. That's my plan.
I don't remember loving that, but I thought it was okay.
I loved it. I thought it was
I know a lot of people love it. I read it 2 years ago for Melody's friend's favorite. I think it was on her list. Maybe that was just last year.
What book?
To Be Taught If Fortunate.
That was on my list.
No, but last year it was on Melody's. I definitely read it for Melody.
Do you mean the year before?
Yeah, maybe. That's what I said 2 years ago, but it may have been last year.
I'm confusing myself because when I'm thinking about last year's list, I'm thinking about the 2022 list.
Like, I think it was on Melody's favorites from the year of 2021.
Yeah, okay.
It was read in 2022 by me.
Yes, probably. That was very confusing.
Well, now I'm looking. When I read it.
I read it recently.
I gave it 3 stars. And I read it January 9th of 2021. So it was her 2020 favorite.
I was right.
Yeah.
I gave that book 5 stars.
Wow. Okay, let's start our readings. This is just going to be a baby one.
Baby.
Beefy.
I did not read.
Why?
Because I made my drink,
Oh.
and then it's my DIY version of the Panera lemonades, which is like lemonade with this like Mio Energy syrup thing. And I filmed a vlog clip, and I was on Discord.
I should have filmed a vlog clip before I started today, but I did not. Whoopsie.
Same. I read 21 pages.
I think I also read 21 pages. Same.
Gang.
I think, yeah. I have 45 minutes left in this. The next sprint I'm going to read, the other thing again. We're getting places.
I've been like going back and forth as to whether I think I can finish 2 books today. Because I'm definitely finishing one, but then like I have a 6-point book that I could just read, and that would do it for me,
Yeah.
But it's like 300 something pages, so it's not like super long, but it's like I'd have to read the entirety of it.
You'd have to be dedicated.
Yeah. So from now on, I'm dedicated.
Okay. Here we go. Should we make this just a 5-minute break since that was a little one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see what everyone is saying. Danielle doesn't know what time is. Coletta read 15 pages. I'm excited at the end of this one to tell everyone more stats and information because Nicoletta has an outrageous amount of points.
Oh my goodness.
18 pages. That little 15-minute sprint was a nice boost. I feel like Michaela's on the same page as me and Martine because we're both like, I can stay focused for a short sprint. But when we get to the long one, it's like I don't read as many pages per minute because I start to bleh. Although the first sprint being the long sprint today, I was able to stay focused for that one. But if we get like 40 or 45 minutes again, it's going to be.
Whereas I
like
didn't
15
read
minutes is too short for me.
What do you say, Lizzie?
I feel like 15 minutes is too short for me.
Fair. I had a good time.
I think consistently doing 15-minute sprints on, say, like a live show is different for me than doing 15-minute sprints like myself.
Yeah.
I'll do like 10-minute sprints myself.
I feel that. I used to all the time like watch a YouTube video and then however long that video was, I would read for that length. And so like that was also randomizing my reading times, but I never do that anymore.
Especially because people do be putting out 4-hour videos.
That's true.
I'd be like, skip just because I can't read for 4 hours in a row. I got to page 66. Woo, my e-copy has 606 pages. That does not spark joy. I was going to try to squeeze in one more sequel as a funny last-minute joke, but I really need to finish this library book. That is fair. You have enough points.
Nicoletta's like, I almost added more points just to be funny because I obliterated fools.
Yeah, nobody's catchy, so I think you're safe. There's a few people who are up there, but not. Somebody has 59. I think that's the next closest to.
Not me. I don't have books that are that far in series.
I have Nicoletta way up there, and then I have somebody at 59 and somebody at 52.
Oh, is the person at 59 the one that read the 28 and 29? Yeah.
Shelby. Yeah.
Yes. And then Nessa has 52. Nessa's always like so quiet now in Discord and doesn't say anything, but she be doing it.
Yeah.
Do you know how many books she's read though?
I can look quickly because that would be
curious as to like
who read the most books. I should have put a question just for funsies how many pages the book you read was, so I could see who actually read the most pages.
It's still Nicoletta, but
I'm just looking at like everybody who I know read a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have quite a few people who read 5 books. Kayla read 7, but they were like all short. They're on blast like that, but they were all tiny. Nessa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nicoletta, 1, 2, 3. 15. Yeah, Nicoletta read 15 things.
Wow.
Yeah. We're proud of you. I landed on a weird number, though. I wanted to land on an even number. A cute little 15, right? Just 15 bucks in 7 days. I missed starting after 5 minutes, so now we have to wait.
That's okay.
Should we at least find out how long we're reading for?
Good call, good call. Mark seems like a little bit of organization here, please. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind after a 15-minute getting like a 30.
I agree.
Yeah. No. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna read this
15
one.
minutes. As we know, I can't lie, so we have to do it.
If it had been more than 15 minutes, I would have finished this book in that time because I only have 20
Any
minutes
other time. Yeah, nice.
But no.
Although it's a good thing because I shouldn't be focusing on my non-sequel, and this will be my sprint reading briefly.
Fair.
So it's good for that. And then
Was I always
the
clear in my head?
after these 2 15 minutes, we should get a 45 because I think I could finish this in 45.
Every time I see us talking about Briefly Delicious Life in the Discord, my head goes, battle. Battle.
Yeah.
Battle.
I need to. I should set up the things for the Shadow of Perseus sometime today also.
Let me see if I'm getting that in.
Yeah, let me check my hold on that.
I bought it because none of my libraries acquired it.
Ooh, 6
It's
weeks.
not that long. It's shorter than I thought it was going to be. Let me grab it. I can see it from here.
Why does it say 4 weeks now?
Boo! Although you would still probably get them in time. It's only this chunky.
Oh, that's pretty small.
It's like close to exactly 300 pages, I think.
Mine's
Oh, not even close to 300 pages. It's 282 pages. And like the text is not tiny. So it's not that long of a book. So I think I can do it. It's also like a pretty naked. I just like the yellow.
Yeah. I'm putting a physical hold because I want to read this one.
Now my hold better get in on time. That makes me mad. I said deliver later once and suddenly I'm waiting 4 weeks.
But 4 weeks should still give you time.
Yeah. As long as the live show is late in the month.
I did see like the last Sunday of the month is the 30th. And I'll probably try
That's my birthday.
I'll probably try to convince Adriana to do the one before that.
Uh-huh.
Which would be like the 23rd. Martine, it's going to come faster than 4 weeks.
I hope so.
I'm excited about that one because I was in a musical about that story when I was in 8th grade. So the songs are just going to be in my head the whole time.
Fun. I don't like to do like the very last weekend of the month usually.
That's what I always do with Magic Tree.
I know, because that's why I don't like to, is because I feel like everybody else tries to do their stuff that weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to like coordinate.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost time to go. I do have The Shadow of Perseus on my current episode of Jokes on Me, so I'm also going to be reading it early in the month. Okay, time to read. I'll catch up on this when we get back. Beep, beep. I read 13 pages.
24.
Zone.
41.
How many?
41 of my middle grade.
Fair. I'm back to what Nicoletta was saying about Shadow of Perseus. First in my library holds. I've been holding on to it for almost a month because I knew it would be a long wait if I didn't grab it now. I am so sorry. Boo. Did I just say boo instead? I mean,
I have 6 minutes left of this book.
I was going to say, regardless, in the next 2 sprints of me reading this, I should be able to finish it. Regardless of length. Hopefully, unless it's more 15 minutes. 18 pages. I think I'm burnt out of 15 minutes for the moment.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the submissions to come in. I check it like every sprint. It wasn't even a loud beep. I was just really focused. It happens to the best of us, truly. It's like the one with the cat that everyone likes to use. Not. Is the same to 18 pages?
Yes.
Twins! Michaela's just inclined to be a twin with somebody at all times.
Yes, she is.
Should I spin now?
Yeah.
Could we actually try to make this a 5-minute break?
Yeah.
Okay. Off I go. $20-minute.
That's fine.
Yeah.
The spinner teased me with a long one at first, and since then they've been short. I think it's only been 20-minute and 15-minute.
Yeah.
I don't
Since
think
I joined, yeah.
a longer one than that.
I wouldn't mind a bit of a chunky one to make some progress, but we'll see.
My thing is, it'll happen as soon as I actually finish these things and don't need / want a long one. Like right now, if it would have been 45 minutes right now, I would have been like, okay.
Yeah.
It'll happen when I don't want it.
Uh-huh.
That's life. I think that Mabel is still taking her nap.
Good.
I mean, that's good for Chris. Tomorrow when I'm watching her, she'll probably be like, no nap! No nap for what? She is. Zonk. Straight zonk. Wow. Amazing. The doctor did tell us, because last spring, summer, she was constantly stuffy, but they can't take any allergy medicine until they turn 6 months, I think we were waiting for. And so last year, once she turned 6 months, we started her on allergy medicine, which is like a drowsy medicine. And she has her first cold right now for like the first time since she got her tubes in. And she had just her regular like 15-month checkup on Tuesday. And I was like, yeah, she's just like stuffy for the first time. And he was like, start the Zyrtec again. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did that. So I feel like she's been sleeping good because now she gets the drowsy medicine.
Fair.
I have about 50 pages left, so a long one would be nice. Yeah, we're all approaching finishing.
I still have an hour and a half, but it still feels like I'm approaching finishing.
Like, I feel like once I get to like less than 2 hours, I'm like, this. I feel like then I'm like, I can do it today.
Yeah.
I've relocated to my car for lunch. Do you often eat in the car? She said, I just needed to leave the building, LOL. I feel that. I feel like everyone at my work thinks it's like a hassle for me to be the person who goes to like get the lunch every day. And I'm like, no, I get to leave.
Yeah.
It's for me to eat, and I don't have to sit. If the phone rings, I'm not here.
Yeah, I'm not answering it.
Time to read.
Time to read. Martin said, go. Peep, peep.
It probably looked like I wasn't reading for most of that sprint, but that's because I'm listening to the audiobook for Stage Fright on a Summer Night. And it's on my computer, so I'm like looking at my computer.
Nice. I was focused and not realizing that you were staring. I read 31 pages.
Mhm.
I read 49.
Amazing. Bookly tells me 17 minutes. So no matter, even if I roll a 15-minute, I'm determined. Danielle saying that taking a nap in her car, I could never. Like, aren't you scared that someone's going to approach your vehicle? That's what I would be scared of. And I'm not, like, easy to fall asleep. I love being the one who gets to leave to get coffee or food for everyone. Exactly. So I've done this. The way I didn't know where the beep was coming from, like all of a sudden you hear someone talking and you're like, where's that coming from?
It's us.
8%, 22 pages. I don't love it, but it's fine. We're just letting it happen. Bummer. 27 pages left. We can do it this next sprint.
Just to clarify, 2 Magic Treehouse books, 1 point, right?
Yes.
Submit them at the same time.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think us three are the only ones who read Magic Treehouse. I almost said Michaela. Kayla said she was going to read them today. Oh yeah, it's right downtown too, so people are always walking by. I just lock me doors and lay down so I can't see outside. I could never. I would be scared that I was going to wake up to somebody like tap, tap, tap. Lock me doors.
Shiver me timbers.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Bailey reads British accents. Southern.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. My brain don't worky. I'm gonna ask Chris to bring me the Apple Watch charger because mine is gonna die, and I just started wearing it again. The thing is, I always charge it in the car, so I always leave my charger in the car. But then on the weekends when I don't go anywhere, it doesn't get charged. Because usually I spend enough time in the car that it's enough. I can't sleep like that. No bus, train, or planes either. I'll stay up for an entire day if my only chance to sleep is not in a bed. I'm this way. I can't sleep in the car. Like, period, as a passenger. Never.
I usually don't sleep well in the car. I will say when I flew to Canada this summer and we got stuck on our way back in the airport overnight, I did have to sleep on the floor, but I slept very poorly.
I remember that, yeah. Oh. I wanted to hit 10K steps today, and it's not going well.
I knew I would be on sprints for a lot of the day, so I was like, no steps.
How many are you at? I don't look at my steps that often, to be honest.
I do because it's ingrained because I used to have a Fitbit instead of an Apple Watch. So now I'm like, okay, well, loopies are nice and all, but
I don't want to say how many I have because it's not very many.
I don't have many today.
You probably have at least twice as many as I have.
Well, how many do you have?
912.
I do have 2,289 because I walked to the building to get my hair cut.
Yeah. Let's see yesterday. Like, even yesterday, I only had like 5,000. Like 5,000 seems to be my normal, which is bad.
To put Danielle's 2,400 into perspective, Danielle, that's almost a mile. So for just walking around at work, like leaving the desk, that's a lot.
Fair. Nicoletta saying she only has 417. Thank you. Thank you for not making me feel bad. I'm only at 2,400, and that's with me leaving the desk as much as I can. When I used to bartend, I would get like 20,000 in a day. And now I'm like, my body would simply give up. Also, I had a Fitbit when I used to bartend, and then I got an Apple Watch. But we used to like hand wash the glasses. Like we didn't have like a dishwasher one. We had like the one that all the things spin, and you would do this to like wash them, you know? And it always thought that that was me doing stairs. So it would be like, it would literally be like, you did 400 flights of stairs. And I'm like, I did like 2, right? Yeah, I don't want to talk about my average, but that's why we are trying to get better. Fair. In the winter, I'm around 5,000 every day, but in the spring and summer, I walk everywhere, so it goes up to 10 to 20K a day. And that's also a thing here. Like, there's literally nothing I can walk to. Like, if I'm going on a walk, it's to go on a walk. Not like, oh, I'm going to walk to this place. That's not a thing. Oh, I think Mabel just woke up. That was a long nap.
Yeah.
When did I say that Chris was going to get up? Like since probably 11:30, so like 2 full hours.
Wow. That's a good nap.
Lucky gal.
I'm jealous.
I know. I should spin. Martine, are you thinking you're going to finish all the Magic Tree houses during the next sprint?
No, not during the next sprint, because the audiobooks that I'm listening to, I can only put it on 2 times the speed because I'm watching them on YouTube, and they're like 40 minutes each. So
nice.
But I'm enjoying it because it's a dad reading, and he shows the pictures. So
oh, that is a vibe. There's a couple I'm missing coming up because I just bought A Big Day for Baseball. And then I'm missing like the couple after that. I'm gonna have to acquire some more. I'm definitely gonna finish during the sprint, and then the rest of the time I'll probably update the vlog, enter it in the, put it in my spreadsheet, enter it in the Squash That Fears submission. Yeah. If anybody needed me to speak that out loud, I spun 40 minutes.
Yes. 40 minutes.
A big one.
That's
okay, but I love Dad. He's very wholesome vibes. What?
Dad can. That's the channel.
Oh. I love Dad can. Okay, he's very wholesome. I'm understanding. I'll finish during the sprint, and then I should probably stand up. That's probably fair for me, too. I should probably, depending how quickly I finish, I may be able to switch the laundry also. So if you see me not sitting here, that's what's going on. I've got this. I'm so proud of myself, honestly, for reading this whole thing. I don't care what anybody else says. I don't care how many pages that anybody else read.
You're doing it.
The fact, though, that I read Empire of Storms, the one right before this, in a day, because I decided to be crazy that day.
That was a crazy day.
That was a bad decision because it took me a long time.
It did.
Like, that's my biggest reading day, like, since I've been tracking. We're starting in 1 minute, so I don't know why on God's earth I think I have time to do this.
5 seconds, actually.
5 seconds.
10 hours and 9 minutes, and I read it in 1 day.
Wow.
Okay, time to read.
Okay, time to read. Beep beep. That was a good long one.
Yeah, I read 95 pages.
Wow.
And now I only have 40 minutes left. It says 38 minutes.
Amazing. I only had not that much left to even finish. How much did I read? That is the real question. 21 pages. And I finished. And now I'm green. I can kind of use my green clothing. So this is Chris's shirt from like a fishing trip that says reel 'em in.
But I'm wearing green pants.
Look at that. If I tried to do that with my body.
I finished one of the Magic Tree House. I read another, and then I read most of a third one.
The third. Amazing. I also brought all my new options in here. I got the Kindle with Secretly Yours. I got this, and then I'm still trying to finish
Battle.
Gotta finish Battle.
I know so next sprint will be a battle. I'll probably do 2 more sprints. I feel like that is sufficient time for me to sit here in one day.
I'm like, I could keep going all night. I'm like vibing.
I know that I want to take a shower this afternoon.
Yeah.
And I was going to hang out with Mabel for a little bit before Amy and Danielle do their sprints. So
yeah, I can read more today, but I need to be moving while I do it. So.
Right. I'm ready to. I mean, I'm still going to do 2 more, which will be a decent amount of time. But then I should move.
Mm-hmm.
What am I thinking? What do I need to do this month? I was looking at my planner like at 9:30 this morning before we started sprints because I think I put that the next jokes needs to come out on like I don't know next Monday. So like a few books I need to finish this week. Which the Bone Season and Secretly Yours are both part of that. So let me just spoil everything, and then this, I think. And then I think I'm done with that video.
I am starting my Women's Prize reading vlog.
How many things do you think you have to read for that?
So what I committed to was just reading the short list, which is 6 books, but the short list doesn't come out until April 26th.
So you're trying to predict the short list.
Yeah, the long list is 16 books, but also like my holds are coming in already, so I need to start.
That's fair.
So I don't know, and I'm like Ruby's doing it too, so we're like kind of not like buddying, but
really need to make progress in 12 TBRs reading.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I did just look though, and these are the 3 things I do need to read this week. So
I also, Danielle, this soon.
Did she send that to you?
Yes.
Amazing.
We were gonna read it in March, but then it didn't come until like right before Squash That Series. So we were like, let's wait. But I'm ready.
I'm curious if you like it. Because I told her that I would be willing to try that again at some point, but Michaela read 47 pages and is baffled that you and I are still matching.
Yeah, because we both changed colors, but now.
Ooh, I finished and I picked out a sparkly blue bookmark to match Shadow of Persia.
I have a lot of physical books coming up next, and I'm really excited to pick bookmarks to match.
I have OCD, and my bookmarks get rotated, and I reuse them in order, whether they match or not.
Okay.
The Bone Season just acquired this one, which is from like a bookstore that was in Minot, North Dakota, when we must have gone.
Nice.
I mainly go by size and what's on top of the pile.
I mean, mine technically is what's on top. What's in
Yeah.
front, because it's in like they stand up.
And then you rotate.
But
And
mine,
this is the one that just retired from Tower of Dawn. I get gifted all of these. There's no way I bought this for myself. I just want to read my books and ignore all of my adult problems. It's not the worst one. And it still has this, and I do tend to like these, but I tend to destroy them quickly.
fair.
And that's what's up. I grabbed this also, the dust jacket. Ooh, ouch. What is happening? I'm not keeping up on comments. You guys can yell at me. Danielle is proud of me for making it to green. I completed my own readathon, technically. I didn't think I was going to, though, so I am proud of me also. I have made 0 progress, but I'm back at work, and I'm basically off desk the rest of the day, so I'm going to try to do, like, mindless stuff so I can get stuff and listen to audio. Fair. And Danielle's excited about the Sword of Kaigen.
I'm excited too.
Honestly, as soon as I hit my 15 points, I'm ready. So death by tomorrow. So Danielle thinks you guys could start it tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, we're we're messaging about it right now.
Okay. I really want to read that, Nicoletta said. If I don't have a matching bookmark, I make one. So I have lots of bookmarks. I have one that Martine made me. So cute. I need to get some new bookmarks. I keep using the same ones. I mean, mine are probably like 50. Maybe not quite that many. Worst bookmark reveal? Think you want to see my worst bookmark?
Yeah, that's what she wants.
Okay, let me go get the jar.
Here's my jar. I just had to reach. I have like not the new ones, but I have all of the previous Daisy and Bee collections that Jade and Steph do because they were all on sale one time, and I was like, I'll just get all of them. So I have all of these, which I like. I like most of those. I have this one from an independent bookstore, and I have this cross stitch one that I made, but it's kind of too big.
I have a lot of the book of the month ones. I'm just thinking, I know I have some like old ones that I should throw in the garbage at this point. This one has cats on it, so that could be the worst.
Oh, and I have this is the exact same size as the Daisy and Bee one, so it blends in. Barnard History Class of 2022.
I don't hate any of these. This is like not a nice one, but this is a bookstore that used to exist here. Like it was the last standing bookstore that was in this area, and then it closed. But this like just is not a good. It's like really thin.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to ever get rid of it because it existed. And the one with cats is a bookstore that I like. Somebody's upset. But it's the one with cats. This is a bookstore on Sanibel Island, Sanibel, Florida. You're familiar? Somebody is big upset. And it's not me or Chris or Huck. She's getting so many teeth. It's outrageous. I made her first dentist appointment. It's for April 5th. Curious what they'll say. Because she definitely has like big gap tooth. Okay, we're supposed to read in a minute, and I am unprepared.
Spin.
I'm so sorry, people. I'm so sorry to everybody who has ever depended on me.
I gotta finish me Magic Treehouse book.
Me Magic Treehouse.
That's not enough.
I mean, it keeps happening when I'm supposed to be reading Battle, so. All right. We shall. See you in 15. beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Hello.
I
I read 21 pages and got a little distracted, but something very exciting just happened in my book. Like something we've been waiting, like this is book 9. We've been waiting like since the beginning for this. So it's
and
very
it's going to
exciting.
happen.
Yeah.
I read 13 pages. I don't know how I feel about this book. I'm
Interesting.
curious what
About
everything.
battle?
Yeah, I'm curious what everyone else has to say. It
Mhm.
strikes me as very similar or like in the same vein as Hamnet.
Mhm.
And I am liking this better than that, but I still think it's something that's not for me.
Yeah.
Martine, how did you do?
I finished my Magic Tree House books.
Great job. You didn't think you could do it, but you did.
I did, because the 4th one I found a PDF of instead, so I was reading it with my eyeballs, which is faster than the guy was reading to me.
Oh, my things are right. No.
So I absolutely flew through High Tide in Hawaii.
Great job. I only read the first 2 of the month. Stage Fright and
Good Morning
Gorillas.
Gorillas.
yeah, and Gorillas. Correct. My worst bookmark is probably just like a paper straw wrapper, right? Cute. I'm up there. Lizzie just flexing on us, honestly.
About what?
The bookmarks.
Oh, the bookmarks.
Okay, this was the conversation I was reading. How do you know how many branches there are?
I Googled because when Nicoletta said there were a lot, and I was like, I know my system is huge here. So I Googled like how many branches in this library system. And they said 140.
But I don't know what my library system is called.
What's your library?
Like my town
Okay.
public library?
In Maryland, the system was for the county. It might not even be in a system. It might just be on its own.
I think that it is in a system. I'm looking. Branches.
Your library has a Wikipedia page.
Interesting.
Ooh, it was first founded in 1871.
I still don't see anything about branches though.
Yeah, I think it might just be a on its own situation.
Well, that's why it sucks so bad.
Yeah. Like in Libby, does it say the name of the library or is it something different? Like when you click on your card, does it like what
There's
does
a
it say?
lot happening downstairs. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to learn things. Sorry to everybody who doesn't care to learn these things.
Like my 3 libraries are New York Public Library, which is like a huge system, Prince George's County Memorial Library System, and CW Mars, which is the Western Mass.
Okay, so the one in my town is called Bridges. So do we think that's
probably the system.
So I should Google like Bridges. Something is squeaking. Everybody's talking.
Bridges looks like it's in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I'm seeing it now.
Here, State Library of Iowa, Bridges e-Library.
If you want to get a physical book from your library, can you get it like transferred from a different branch? Like if you put a hold.
Never in my life gotten a physical book from my library. I know
Like
you
if I
went
put
around
a hold on
when
a book,
I
it
did my trying to go to my library for the first time. It's scary.
I put holds on and then they get transferred from other branches.
Yeah, I've
across
tried to look at the website to see if they have physical copies of stuff I've been looking for in the past, and there's no way to even like request books online. Like their website is very bad.
Interesting.
Like I can't navigate the website. But my sister's library card that I also have, I know is in a system. Southeastern Library's cooperating. And I wouldn't say they have a better selection, but they have different stuff than mine has.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she tried to collect the bookmarks, but didn't like them anyway. 100 branches. How many branches does the library system that you work at, Danielle, have? I think there may be more than 100 now.
I'm curious how many branches the New York Public Library has.
Nicola had 10 pages. Ooh, it was a really big deal when we had 99 and then we opened the 100th one. I believe it.
92.
Meanwhile, our libraries are doing. I would be curious to know like how beneficial it is like for people like us who use like the Libby stuff a lot versus like how that affects the library versus getting physical books from the library. Like their funding and everything for that, and like how do they mark that as like the library being used?
Mm-hmm.
I would like somebody to.
I guess they can't collect late fees for Libby books because they automatically get returned.
But wasn't Danielle saying that her library doesn't like do late fees anymore?
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Like in the New York Public Library doesn't do late fees anymore.
So they just
I don't think they actually make money off of it.
Right. So they just like eat the cost when somebody doesn't return a book.
I guess.
Yeah.
I think they like found that it was a huge barrier to people like checking out books, but then didn't actually like make money for them. It was just like a punitive thing that isn't useful.
That is crazy to me. 5 branches within walking distance. A new sitcom came out recently about one of the ones nearby. What? There's a huge online catalog too. It was the first system to reach 50 million checkouts on Overdrive. So you're basically claiming that you're in like the largest library, like most used library system. Amazing. Libby books actually cost the library a lot more money as far as I know. I mean, but like how many uses do they get out of purchasing at once? Because I'll occasionally get the message that is like, your library has ran out of, like basically can't lend this anymore. So you clearly like purchase to be able to lend it so many times. No late fees since lockdown.
I actually do have a library card to the world's largest library, which is the Library of Congress. Because I had like a researcher's card there when I did some research there when I was in high school, but I think it's expired. So I just Googled largest library and that's it.
Am I going to do Secretly Yours or the Bone Season?
I found an article that says that it's common for ebook licenses from major publishers to expire after either 2 years or 26 borrows and to cost between $60 and $80 per license.
That is expensive.
Because when you buy a book, you just buy it once.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I would be curious how many uses they're actually getting out of physical books before it's like these are not in good condition anymore or go missing.
Mm-hmm.
Both systems I've really lived in had about 20, which is great. 20 branches. True. I know that the library in my hometown was much better with stuff like this than my current one. I feel so bad when I renew a digital book. I'm no thoughts at empty.
Same.
I'm like, shoot, maybe I'm doing bad things with the library, right? Maybe I'm making the library go broke.
No, the government is making the library go broke.
Okay. Yeah, it's time to read, but I think I'm going to do Secretly Yours.
The book plate says I have 30 minutes left. Do we think I can finish in 25?
Yes. If we start right now. Beep beep.
I finished.
I was just gonna say, did you do it?
I did it.
Good job.
And I was like below the camera so you couldn't see, but I like gasped at the ending, which
Ooh.
always happens with these books. I'm always like,
I read 28 pages. So I stayed
I read-
pretty focused myself.
I read 34.
Amazing. What's funny is I said that was the last sprint, and like now we have way more people here than we did before. Camilla came back to say hi. Amy came to say hi. Just got home from Seattle, and I'm hoping that I stay awake long enough to read. And then last sprint, a nap sounded perfect anyway. I did say that I can switch to Discord. I just need to move from sitting here.
Yeah.
I've been live for 5 hours and 26 minutes.
And I've been here for most of that.
Yes, you were like maybe 10 minutes late. 20 pages. A good time. I think this afternoon I'll just like one chapter switch through Secretly Yours, The Bone Season, and Battle.
now I'm like, do I try to finish another book? Do I try to read another book? I don't know how long it's going to take because I haven't started it yet, but
You said it's like 300 pages. I mean, read a couple chapters and see what your reading speed is.
yeah.
I have to finish this book. I have a little over 2 hours left of it, so
we'll see you in Discord.
probably.
Discord twins, yes. I need to read a lot today. 25 pages. I mean, Michaela, if you want to join the Discord to keep reading with us this afternoon, are either of you going to attend Bookstara Sprint Center? Amy, I've been talking about it all day if you're still here.
Depends how I feel later, because they're late for me. So
I know.
What time are they?
7 p.m. my time.
8 our time, Lizzie.
Central.
Oh, I might for a little bit. I have some plans a little later, but
In my mind, I'm like, I want to try to stay up till 9 and participate in them. But then that last sprint, I was like, I'm sleepy. I need Magic Treehouse Battle and a few other things. Sheila, how much do you have left in Battle? Because I know when you left here, you were like, not that far. Is anybody else still trying to finish Battle? I don't think so. And I knew last week that I was already close enough. Like, I have 30 minutes left. I'm by no means like,
yeah.
Michaela, fine. Martine, text me the Discord. Yes, they are tonight at 7 p.m. Central. Amy herself will be there. Ooh, I don't think I can make them because it's movie night, but nap time and Kayla read time is now. That does sound fantastic. You're only 50%? Kayla Ray.
It's a quick read.
It was pretty quick.
I don't think I read it that quick. You guys all were like, oh, my reading speed was, let me look at mine. So I'm already at 4.5 hours, and I'll be at 5 hours.
It took me 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Took me 3 hours and 10 minutes.
And I'll be literally at 5. 58.2 pages an hour. That's okay. I mean, the chats stay open, so if it's something you still want to read, it's available. I do need to, I feel like, clean up that Discord. I also feel like I need to clean up the Squash That Series Discord at some point. Like, what you guys can see versus what I can see is a mess. Ooh, Kayla's saying she's obsessed with Battle. So my thing, I shouldn't talk now, but I'm going to, is that I feel like it's one of those things that, like, the writing is pretty, but, like, what's even going on?
That's my favorite kind of book, though.
I know, and it's just not mine. But I know that at least I feel like at the end here, there's going to be, like it's going to wrap up and be a cohesive story. But it's just, like, there's no really plot, like, driving
excellent.
Yeah.
No
My cup
plot.
of tea.
Yeah. I've never even heard of this person.
I
Annabeth
will Google that.
Albert. Yeah, I've never heard of them. And Amy thinks she'll also be obsessed with Battle.
Also, like, I hope Annabeth's name is a pen name and it's because of Percy Jackson. Like, that's.
I mean, there's Disney adults and then there's Percy Jackson adults.
I saw one of my 6th graders the other day was reading one of the like Aru Shah books, which is like a Rick Riordan Presents.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, I got so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, is it good? I've been wanting to read that. She was
I feel like I don't
yeah.
have a childhood series that I like root for. Judy B. Jones. But
How old were you when you read Hunger Games?
Oh, yeah, I was a freshman.
Yeah, so I think that's your...
And Unwind. But if we're going there, I would say Unwind. But even the series that shall not be named, I didn't read until I was a little bit older.
Yeah, I think you would die for Unwind.
I mean, it's one of those series that I like tell people to read so much, and hardly anybody actually like does. But then anytime they do, they're like, "That was pretty good," and I'm like, "It was." I don't know what I said is incorrect.
Well, she says.
Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah. How far in bone season, Bailey? I just put my bookmark in it. Page 0. One of my 5th graders was reading a Lunar Chronicles book, and I got super excited. We talked about the Lunar Chronicles last night, that it's something that I'm scared upon reread I wouldn't like as much because I don't read as much YA, but that it does sit on my shelf, so I could end up reading it. Yeah, the fact that you've been friends with me this long and haven't read it is kind of rude. Ooh, we all know about my love for Dragonlance, which aren't really age appropriate for when I read them. But that's what we had back then. That's right. I actually might block you till you read it. So
Don't block me until I read it.
it's one of those that I feel like is such a good like step into sci-fi fantasy, because I feel like for a YA series, it is like political, but also isn't like, because it's the whole series has to do with like there has been this law that's been passed that you can basically sign your teenager up to be unwound and every single part of their body gets used. So it's like teenage abortion.
And it's on my list, but I just haven't read it yet.
I see what's important to you. See, none of my friends have read it. None of my friends have read it. Oh yeah, Kayla did say she read the first one but doesn't remember. I read it when I had a book club in school, in high school, that me and my friend Caitlin did, was when I read it for the first time. So also probably freshman year. Like I probably read The Hunger Games and that at the same time. Okay, are we ready to depart?
Sure.
Yeah.
I will be in Discord continuing to read.
Yes, same. I'm going to wash my hair. So if I'm not there immediately, it's because I'm jumping to wash my hair.
Okay. Also, opinions. Should I get pizza or Chinese food tonight?
I don't know what we're having.
Pizza.
Did you just say pizza, Martine?
Yeah, I did.
I feel like I
probably get pizza.
I probably am gonna go for Chinese food, but
I was gonna
just
say
because when you said pizza, I was like,
I have had Chinese food recently, so I'm not like really wanting it.
I feel like I haven't had it in a while.
Right.
And Abby says she doesn't mind either way, so
Oh,
it's my choice.
it's up to you. So do what feels right.
Yeah.
Oh, and Nicola says she's having sushi.
Ooh.
Okay, I will see you soon. I will see everybody later. I'll be around.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna end it. Toodaloo.